There we go. Welcome, YouTube, to the stream. Guys, it's great to see you.
Hi, Ham.
Yes, happy hump day indeed. Guys, today, you may have seen from the title, the Alan Wake event's ended. Every map is back to normal. I'm kind of buzzing to have normal Phas back. We are now going to cook. We are so back. We can now play. We can now play any map we fancy without having to worry about it not really being playable for perfect runs with the sounds. So I'm absolutely buzzing for that. I have to say, though, big credit again. Now that I'm live on YouTube, I'll just say a little recap. A big credit to the devs for the visual people who made... Oh my days. I don't know whether it was the teams combined with Alan Wake and Phas, but you did an incredible job with the visuals of the map. It looks amazing. So well done. Amazing stuff. It is a shame those that did the programming didn't fix the sound recorder being so buggy and not pick up any sounds, and all the sounds, talking, whispering, and everything being exactly the same on the sound recorder. Really weird. I don't know. I feel like they should have maybe made it a little bit better in that way. Also, the Obake shapeshift was shocking. Other than that, though, great event. It's a shame. I will say a big apologies on behalf of my Kinetic game people to Alan Wake for the character customization coming out a week before and coming out the way it did. But Alan Wake devs, your game's really good. And it made me want to go play your game. So there you go. Big up Alan Wake. I tell you what though, guys. The main thing right now, it is absolutely amazing to hear the crickets in the lobby. To have that feeling back. The cricket feeling. I don't know whether it's because it's been so long, but are the crickets quieter than usual? I want them louder, mate. Buff the crickets. I can barely hear it. And I've missed it. Welcome, Rutty. Welcome, Real, on the YouTube stream. Wildy, thank you for the 11 months prime. The silence on Woodwind is euphoric. Oh, my days. Oh, my days. Playing Woodwinds. Oh, playing Woodwind without the carnival music is going to be amazing. I'm so excited. Will we get more blindfolded soon? Yeah, blindfolded will be making a return. I need to rethink my strategy for blindfolded because I can't throw items through the front door anymore. So I might have to change it up whereby you can open the front door, but you can do nothing else. But like you can open the front door and throw items in, but you can't do anything else until you enter or something. I'm gonna have to think of like new rules for it because beforehand, the rules were you had to open the door after you blindfolded, but now it's kind of tricky because you can't throw things through the door anymore. So you can't like mini setup, which it makes it really weird for some, especially in some scenarios. Right, guys, love the Nukabot video. Thank you, Demon. I've got a video coming up soon, which is to do with the other side. So if you enjoyed that the other day, then stay tuned. The YouTube channel will be featuring a bit of the other side in the next probably few days. Basically, if you missed the stream on Saturday, then it'll be a summary of that, let's just say. Make it so you can't step in the house till blindfolded? Yeah, maybe, but that means you can do some challenges whilst not being blindfolded. Like the firelight. Light the firelight and it getting blown out before blindfold, and I don't like that. So that's where it gets a little bit weird. Yeah, it's a bit tricky. I don't know. Just accept the difficulty increase? What do you mean? What, as in just try and do it where I can't throw things through the door? Maybe, but it means I can't set up the spirit box. Well, look, we're gonna have to test it out. We're gonna have to test out blindfolded and see how it plays. It has started to cool down a bit in the UK, so when it is a little cooler, 100% I'll bring back blindfolded. But for now, we'll stick with tier 1 items because I want to keep grinding prestiges, and it's perfect scenario where I can play normal games, prestige, play normal games, and do APOC all at the same time because I'm doing tier 1 only anyway. Right, anyway, without further ado, let's start with some ego leaves on nightmare mode. with my main loadout. Now, we are getting close. We are homing in on level 80, which means I will unlock everything. I can't wait. Have you prestiged twice? I've been prestiging constantly since they released unlimited procedures, basically. 4,000 procedures. I'm currently prestige 15. I am going to keep grinding to prestige 20 whilst we play tier 1 items APOC 3 / the big challenge coming. Again, I am waiting. It's not time yet to start the official Megapoc. I am waiting for a Crucifix, Fix for Sounds, and Yuri. Those are my main priorities. Maybe if they are going to take forever, I might have to put a time cap on this. If they are going to take forever, then I'll just have to go for it anyway. Because if it gets to like a few weeks time and they still haven't done anything, which I wouldn't be surprised, then I might just attempt it anyway. But I might have to take a big L on a Yuri, which is just going to suck ass. Imagine I get a Yuri Jin coin flip during Megapoc on game 14. It would just be disgusting. Anyway, without further ado, let's begin. Let me just make sure my settings are correct. First things first. Get this back up. And eye adaptation off. There we go. Right, we're back to normal game. I'm so buzzing to go. And I much prefer the cricket vibe in the lobby. Much prefer it. It feels way more cozy. I think you saw it mentioned last night, but tier 3 Firelight does seem to be fixed, but Oreo test should be back to normal. So Oreo test should be back to normal. Amazing. And now, one thing I didn't deep about the patch notes, about the Firelight bug. I did say I was going to go through the wording very carefully, but I think I kind of went, I didn't really read one part in as much detail as I should have. It said, fix an issue that caused the tier 3 Firelight to not work correctly if placed whilst lit. Now, I was aware of the problem. I wasn't aware of that being a problem. I was more aware of the problem of lighting the Firelight whilst it's already placed with a lighter. But apparently it has actually fully been fixed. So the problem that I was aware of was if you put a Firelight on the floor and then use a lighter to light all the Firelights, tier 3 this is, then they wouldn't work. Like, they couldn't get blown out and it wouldn't stop an Oreo. But they worded it as if you have the tier 3 Firelight in your hand and then you placed it, it wouldn't work. But I thought that did work and the other way didn't work. Anyway, it sounds a bit weird, but apparently it is fixed. It was just worded a bit weirdly. Maybe there wasn't communication between the person who posted it and the devs. I don't know. Anyway, enough rambling. Let's begin. Can APOC 3 possible without Smudge excluding Spirit and Demon? Can APOC 3 be possible without Smudge excluding Spirit and Demon? Yes. Yeah, definitely. I actually beat an APOC 3 game on Edgefield with a perfect run without any smudges the other day. It is absolutely possible. If you have a Spirit or Demon, though, you can actually work out a Demon without smudges. You just can't work out a Spirit. That would be the problem. It'd be a Spirit and Jin coin flip. And at the moment, Yuri. To be most of the time. Oh my god, I thought it was Blood Moon. Oh my days. I'm so glad to have the game back. I tested it with an Oreo for a while yesterday and everything worked as it should except for the animation delay still being there. Okay, that's fine. Solid. That's good to know. Thank you though, Burning. That's very good to know. Alright guys, prediction started. First prediction of the day, we're doing Ego Leaves. If you don't know what Ego Leave is, it was invented by... I don't know who it was invented by. Was it me or someone else? Honestly, I can't remember. Anyway, we're doing Ego Leaves. And my version of Ego Leave is... I must go in. We're playing Nightmare mode. I go in. I get 2 evidences. Once I've got 2 evidences, I cannot find... Well, I can't find any other evidences, but I can't do any hunts. I must base it on vibes, and vibes only. And I must leave with certainty on vibes. It's a bit of a flimsy explanation, but you get what I'm saying. This is where we shock the world, basically. I'm not live on TikTok. Mate, I do this every time. TikTok, I swear you're not the least favorite child. You're not. I love you. Now I'm live on TikTok. Hi, TikTok! TikTok is not the middle child. What do you mean? Alright. Anyone ever noticed that the light has moths around it, whether it's lit or not? See, that is something a dev would say. That is the most dev thing I've ever heard. And you're right. That doesn't make sense. that does not make sense at all. Hell yeah, we start with predictions instantly, otherwise people start getting withdrawals. I can't be dealing with people getting withdrawals. Okay, no funny EMFs yet. Wait until I take you on a tour of the school map, my lord. Oh, really? That's so funny. I felt the same. When I was trying to make a few little games here and there, I remember just thinking way more deep into the game than I ever would normally. Hello, TikTok. Hello, Henry. Hello, Ew. What a lovely name. Ew. E-W. Deary me. No offense. But that name is awful. I'm already bullying TikTok. I deserve to be bullied. Actually, why am I not putting this on the ceiling? Let's put this on the ceiling. Guys, who's the favorite? Okay, I've only got one sibling. Who's the favorite child? Is it the firstborn or the lastborn? It's obviously not the middle. Sorry, guys. If you're a middle child, you're just not loved. Like. The youngest? Is it the youngest? I don't know. I feel like that. I don't have any kids. Can you believe? I'm in my early 20s. I don't have kids yet. You know, well, you could have kids in your early 20s technically, but I'm super young, so I don't have any kids. But obviously, if I was an adult, you know, I wouldn't have any favorite children. If I was an adult, if I was a father. Obviously, having a favorite child is awful, but from your biased perspectives, all you pricks in chat who have actually got kids and actually have favorites, what would you say? Are you friendly? Where are you? I thought you were 30. Shut up. What do you mean you thought I was that? Mods? Oh, by the way, I don't know if Mr. Luck is here, our new moderator, but initiation can begin now. The initiation to be a mod in the Casson channel is to ban Slurber. She's working. Oh, okay. When she's back, she can start her initiation of banning Slurber. Oh, there you are. Miss Luck, you can do your thing. You can start the initiation. Ban Slurber for me, please. Just because it's funny. Ban him as a surprise gift when he's not even here. Just ban him anyway. This is a demon because it is.
Welcome back.
Oh, make the game harder. Right, next. Demon prediction starting now. Bloody hell, I would have done my sleep, mate. Right, let's go, game 2. Miss Luck timed out Slurber for 600 seconds. Oh, Miss Luck's failed the initiation. Miss Luck, I hope you enjoyed being a mod. That was the quickest mod of all time. Okay, timing out for 10 minutes was not the mission. The initiation is to ban him permanently. It's fine. You know what? We'll give her a pass. We'll give her a pass. We'll let her off that one. She hit the wrong button. It's fair enough. I played for the first time in a month after the update and I still can't pick up some things. I dropped them in the house. You still can't pick up some things. Now, are you picking something up and it's invisible? Oh my god, what's going on with the teddy today? That's twice in a row. You know I still haven't had an ass swang on Nightmare mode where I've hidden and seen it stop hunting? Oh my days. Give me a 5. All because my head is full of poison. Okay. Still can't use Spirit Box without getting stuck. They released an update. Have you definitely updated? Because it should be fixed. Alright. I know it's EMF, you prick. Oh my days. Why can't I record that? It was still moving. Okay, let's get Spirit Box. You've never seen that? It is pretty creepy. I mean, it happens whenever you want to on the other side. You just place it and it happens. So I guess the novelty wore off a little bit. Ah, lights on. Who is that? Oh my days. Fascination again. Hello, love. Oh my days. Fascination again. Oh my. Are you friendly? Where are you?
Person died.
Cool. You got a deep voice, love. Thank you, Fascination, for another 10 gifted subs. There's his twins. I had a feeling it was twins ages ago. Obviously twins.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you. Alright, we're here.
Okay, so...
Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Okay. Look. It chucked multiple items at the same time, okay? It definitely happened. 100%.
We've had reports of violence, and it looks like they left in a hurry.
Right. Okay. Guys, remember the first one? Yeah. No, that was Frog's. That was. I blame Frog. They're a dev, and they said it was twins. To be fair. Yeah, no. To be fair, I definitely wasn't gonna go to twins anyway. It was definitely all you. Don't trust devs, guys.
I forgot Slurb wasn't here. Ahem. Dumbass.
Guys. I take my mod hammer now? felt like I had a tiny funny temperature in another room. Hang on. Oh, there we go. I am so glad that items still turn off when you throw them. Sometimes. Like, it just depends how the EMF's feeling that day. You know, if he's feeling a little angry, he might turn off. If he's feeling good, he'll stay on. Right. We have nothing. Bring more in.
Cass, you're falling off. First you lost APOC a few times in a row last stream and now this. Maybe you should go back to playing the tutorial. Oh wait, lol.
Oh my days. Where did the remote go? Right, not a mare? I actually don't know. Guys, the thing is, I would respond, but their name is Cat and Skettle. Like, do I need to respond to that? There's no reason to respond to someone who's named after me. And says, I'm falling off because of my losses. Which, by the way, I don't remember any losses. I don't know what you're talking about. Betty. Right, Betty. Can you give me something here, please? Eh? Is that a room change? If that's not a room change, this is concerning. Right, I'm going. I have no evidence. But you know what? This is an ego leave, and I am leaving with my ego. Shut up.
My lost points say otherwise, lol.
Okay. And that's why you watch me, baby. Okay.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Let's get this back on now. Start the game!
Dumbass.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before
Guys,
investigating.
I wouldn't pursue,
Got the
okay?
intel. Looks
If
like
I
this
were
is
you,
going
I
to be
wouldn't
tough
pursue
one.
the goal of being like Slurber. It's not a great goal.
Hurry.
Right, that ghost was glitched, unfortunately. It was a poltergeist. I don't know why. No idea. Definitely that really hard throw didn't give it away at all. Polty prediction starting now. And it is early morning. Yeah, it's early morning. Yeah, it's a new day. That was the warm-up. Look, realistically, I just tried to ego leave, okay? I just tried to ego leave with nothing. Okay? Now I'm going to ego leave with two evidences. And I've got a high chance of winning because I'm narrowing it down a bit. Right. Okay. The gifted subs today have been a little bit, a little bit on the, a bit mental. Sickening. That is another bunch of gifted. Blair Witch. Oh my days. It's in here. Thank you, Blair. Right, yeah, turn off. That's what that's really what I wanted. Thank you, Blair, for the 5 gifted. Level 5 hype train. Did we have a hype train already? Wait, I'm so confused. I checked. I definitely have a cooldown on my hype trains of an hour. I don't know why we're on another one. How is it doing that? You guys are too hyped. It just keeps making new ones. You're literally breaking the system. How are we having multiple hype trains in an hour? That makes no sense. Get the writing in. Boom. Alright. Any Orbeez?
Twitch just feels bad that you're losing these ego leaves, so it gave you a second hype train lull.
Warm-ups don't count. This is the real deal. Hang on. Okay, it's not a shade. What a video! Interesting. If you're wondering why I've gone a bit quiet, I am computing 100 algorithms in my head right now. If E equals mc squared and y equals a times 3, and Pythagoras' theorem would also state a squared plus b equals c squared. Oh my god, I didn't take into account the circumference of the planet. I've got this! I'm locking in.
Yeah, warming up to lose back to back like last night. Casson 1 blast work, Casson 1 blast work, Casson 1 blast work.
No, brother, of course yo, bro said don't forget Planck's constant. You only think that was the first part of the equation. I didn't want to mention it because I thought it would get too complicated for the viewers. If you're going to step in salt, at least actually step in it and not just, like, sit in it. Why does it do that? It won't give me bum cheek UV. There, see? See, now he walks through it. He sat in it there, no UV. He actually walks through it and then boom, you get your UV. Demon, Myling, Poltiro, Bambo. I already know what it is. This is no Bambo. Why else do I need to say... shall I just leave? Do I even give it any time here? Oh my god, you know what they should do? They should fix salt and then make Myling have quieter footsteps in salt. That would be sick. That would be a cool thing to work out Myling. And it would make sense. Alright, anyway, this is no Bambo. And this is the first actual game of the day. The other ones were warm-ups. So, if I leave with the correct ghost here, I am back. It literally cannot be a demon or a polty. No chance. Easy.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Back to back. Back to... Oh my days. Nah. Right, the first game right.
New intel. Reports of light switching. Possibly harmless, but be careful out there.
Hello guys, welcome to the stream. Here we go, game 1.
Mate, switch. Switch! Right, predictions. Is prediction running? There you go. Right, game 1. What are we gonna get? Oh my goodness me. I'm so buzzing to play the Phasmophobia game today. Did I trim check? I spam my buttons. Nah, we're not getting a triple polty. Guys, the odds of getting a triple polty are now obscenely low. I haven't had a triple ghost in ages. Hang on. Ah, cheeky. Right, where are my ghost orbs today? Just no ghost orbs? Not happening? It's still a 1 in 29 chance. Yeah, but back to back to back. Wait, no, back to back to back. Yeah, back to back to back. It's insanely low chance. I know it's technically a 1 in 24 chance to get the ghost again, but if you put them together, 1 in 29 chance. This ain't a polty. Guys, this is not a polty. I'm not getting a triple. It's impossible. I'm already calling it now. This is 100% no bake. I'll just prove it. It's definitely here. Okay. Well, it's not a Goreo. We have dots in person. Very exciting. Well. Not a Goreo. And that's all the info we have currently. Let's get some salt in. Salt and cruci so we don't accidentally die. Slash get a hunt. I can't have a hunt. If I have a hunt, then I've lost the ego leaf. Hello? Hello? Are you here? Where are you? What do you want? What? Yeah, nice. You know what? I didn't email the cell, actually. Are you friendly? Where are you? What do you want? Are you here? Are you friendly? Where are you? What do you want? Gonna have to give me something, bruv. Freezing. Oh my days, are you seeing this, guys? This is the working thermometer. Oh my god, wait, the camera's working. Oh my days. He's crying. Are you friendly? Where are you? Oh, yes! The tier 0 spirit box! Are you friendly? Where are you? What do you want? Are you here? Are you friendly? No, this is the tier 0 spirit box. It doesn't even exist. Just hovers in your hand. Invisible. I'm so excited to play some Nels Dine, I have to say. Are you friendly? Where are you? What do you want? Are you here? Okay, I don't think it's Spirit Box. I'm going to be honest. It doesn't seem to be UV. It is not a Wraith. This ghost is not doing much for me here, I'm gonna be honest. It's not doing anything! Right, wait, be right back. Yep, Nels Dine is back to normal. All the maps are back to normal. They're all back to how they were before. Motion sensor. Motion sensor. Can it be an Oreo? No. Motion, and another crucifix. I don't need another salt. Here we go. I'm about to prove you all wrong. You will think I suck. Wait till you see this. I'm going to get an easy ego leave here. 100%. I wouldn't mind another evidence. Yep, Camp Woodwind. You can now play Camp Woodwind. Not Coffee World. How can y'all have the guts to play this solo? It's actually alright. If you talk to people at the same time. Like, when I'm filming a video on my own, I actually feel a bit weird out, like, playing this game solo. Are you friendly? I don't know why I'm even bothering. Actually, oh my days, look at you. Game 1 of the day.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Oh my day! I can't restart the stream again. Oh my god, I lost to a literal ass. Oh my god, no, that's like the most humiliating way to lose. To literally a ghost called ass. I've been done by ass. Oh my days. Yo, Sleepy, by the way. 34 months. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. What a time to join. Why am I getting No, I'm not going to say bum. Okay, I'm going to stop. Shut up. I'm doing another one. No, I'm actually getting this. No, I'm actually getting this. I'm getting this. I'm locking in. Ego leaves are legit. There's no luck involved. It's all skill. Sometimes games bugged. They released a patch. It broke all ghosts. That's what this is. Prediction. Yeah. Ass. Oh my god. I literally lost to ass. I need ass as well. Wait. Whoa. Hang on. Sorry. I need an ass wang in a nightmare game so I can test the hiding.
Gnome boy.
Oh, who? Sorry. Yo, Clara, thank you for the Leon the Lion on TikTok. Guys, I don't have a pet cat. Oh my goodness. That was huge. Sorry, why is that so funny? Sorry. Sorry, you just gifted I think that's a really huge gift because it made a whole meow sound. And I haven't even got alerts enabled. Leon. No, not Leon. Clara, thank you for the Leon. I don't have a cat. I was about to say pussycat, okay. Don't make it weird. There's something that smells wrong about that laundry basket. But then I heard something. Oh, wait, hang on. Half door open. This is mythical. Oh my days. Guys, honestly, I can't actually stress how rare that is. Since this update. Getting a half door open is mental. Thank you, Clara, again for the Leon the Lion. I wish I could replay it. That was incredible. Oh, UV. Okay. Hang on, hang on. Stay still. Let's check thermo. That was a weird noise. Okay, maybe it's just in here. Yep. Yep, that is the room. I am in the wrong room. Oh, because my head... Right, I'll go Sorbs. Oh, no. It could be a mimic. Wait, wait. Tier 0 thermometer. I can't see. If I do bring the spirit box, at least it rules out mimic, but I don't want it to rule in mimic because that would be a pointless ego leave. It won't be an ego leave. It's a hard decision, this. Do I suss out the mimic or do I not? I think it's very unlikely to be a mimic because there's a lot of options here. 1 in 5 chance. So I'm just going to go and try and rule it out. Ash, thank you for the 44 months. Oh my god, Ash, that's crazy. Are you friendly? Where are you? What do you want? Are you here? Are you friendly? Where are you? What do you want? Are you here? Are you friendly? Alright. I'm gonna say not a... Oh my god. Not a mimic. Yep, not a mimic. Right. What are our options? Thanks again, Ash. Legends. Emma Holland. Oh my god. My sister. Cormos, Hantu, Obake. Right, well, we don't have freezing temperatures. Can't be Hantu. Banshee, Cormos, or Obake. I'm hearing, like, mice. What door was that? Wait, was that a toilet? Yeah, bro went for a piss. Okay. Not a Cormos. I haven't been evented. How am I ruling that out? Yo, Clara Hughes, thank you for the gifted sub. 2 magic. Thank you very much, Clara. Oh, because my head is full of poison. Guys, I can't lie, I have been listening to that song on repeat in the gym. Banshee? I mean, I could do a little bit of ego leave, you know, messing about, see if it is a Banshee. I just made it... I just made a Twitch account to watch your streams on Twitch. Legend, man! Welcome in! Appreciate you going to all that effort. Hang on. Right, guys, the gifted subs today have been absolutely mental. James as well. Thank you for the gifted sub to Fnatic. Oh my days. Okay, guys, this is the plan. I'm going to sit here. I'm going to sit here and just stare into space. And I'll work out if it's a certain ghost. This a Cormos. Why? Thank you, Jonathan, for the roses. I'm just going to sit here. I'm just going to stay planted, okay? Sit my bum down and wait. Just for a sec, okay? I'm going to turn the light on as well. Right? This is the thing we must do. Hang on. Where is the ghost? It's in here. Okay. Are you friendly? Where are you? What do you want? Oh my god. Was that the toilet again? Oh my days. Does bro ever stop going to the loo? Oh my days. Clara on TikTok. With the... I just had a bear dancing on my screen. Oh my god, that Leo the kitten is mental, by the way. Oh my days. Thank you for the dancing bear. Right, GG. Right, now we're really going. Now it's time to actually cook. Here we go.
I've prepared some jobs for you.
I finally let the eager leap play out a little longer. Right, it was a banshee. It roamed to me. First of the day, first game of the day, yeah, and we won. Because that's what we do here. Guys, you come here to see me win, and I win. That's done. Let's get into some new evidence. On any map I want. Oh my god, I can do whatever I want. I can even play Nell's Diner. This is great. Right, Banshee is getting paid out now. Congratulations if you vote Banshee. Huge. Thank you so much, Clara, for the... Oh my god. Yo, Clara, you'd be mental. Bear with Rose. Dahlia, thank you for the gifts as well. Okay. I could play Nell's. I could play anything. I can play whatever I want because the event is over. I can play Camp Blueprints. And the line of sight is back to normal. Oh my days, we are peaking in jank. Point Hope. Random. No, I'm not doing random yet. Bloody hell, I've only played one game. Let's go to Willow and just do no evidence. Banshee prediction has begun. Good luck. Okay. Right, we're doing a perfect run on no evidence. Okay, I'm frozen. Perfect run on no evidence. Vote for your ghost. We need to see if the Arswang LOS has changed. No, we do. I'm going to be looking out for that all day. Do you have Escape the Backrooms? I did play Escape the Backrooms, actually. About 2 years ago. With Blaz. It was really fun. Okay, I tell you what, guys. I'm going to play Nell's Diner APOC 3 Tier 1 later. If I beat it first time, I'll play Prison. With tier 1 equipment. Oh my days. That is atrocious. That is so bad. Tier 1 equipment prison. With my arsey crucifix. I basically just need to pray that I can get near the ghost room. In a tiny room. He's not winning. I'm winning Nell's Diner. Like, give it a break. Easy. I'll tell you what, it's going to feel like amazing. It's going to feel incredible when I go back to tier 3 equipment APOC 3. If you lose, go back to Point Hope. Oh, I did say that I'd do Point Hope. No, I said that yesterday. Oh, we so nearly beat Point Hope yesterday with a mare. Well, I say so nearly. We did everything apart from leave on the correct ghost. And then I died before I could figure it out. It was a mare. That, in all fairness, had broken the lights in the main room in downstairs. So it would have been pretty hard to actually identify mare. And I had no incenses after, like, the second hunt. I'm telling you guys, I actually love running out of incenses. There's like this weird psycho part of me that loves when I run out of incenses, because I'm like, fate is fate now, and I just have to play as well as I possibly can, and whatever happens happens. Eight degrees. And we have the bone and curse object already. Okay. So what we're going to do, we're going to play a couple of no evidence games, perfect runs. Might do some speed runs as well. Then we'll go on to Nell's Diner Tier 1. APOC 3. Bro just ignored my galaxy. Brother, you didn't send one. Heck? That's a double take then. It's an ass wang. I will be nice. If it's an ass wang, I'll be nice for the rest of the day. That should happen anyway. What? Is it just default? You guys are just horrible? I can't do the hiding spot because I don't have any hiding spots. I really want to do an ass wang hiding spot. Right, where's this ghost at? Oh my god, it's down here, isn't it? It's not? Okay, good. Good. At least you're further away from the stairs. I really want to play the Cure on APOC 3 games, but it's a little bit... The lyrics are a bit depressing. But it's such a good song. Jonathan! Balls. Jonathan, thank you for the, corgi. Light switch. Not a mare. Oh, is the new ghost in the game hard to play? I heard it's good hearing and stuff. Yeah, if you think about the Cormos, oh my god, I got a tier 3 sound recorder. I've just realised. Is this a wraith? It did just walk past the salt, to be fair. Oh my god, I got it? Wait, this might actually be a wraith. I've got no salt. I've got no salt. I placed 2, and I've got no salt. I even let the animation play. Easy interaction photo. Photo of the ghost needed. Fair, it hasn't walked in the motion sensor. So I haven't got the objective, so... Oh my god, the baby a triple. Oh my days. Okay, photo. Oh, I wish when the doors get interacted with, they'd actually move. 3 in a row. Okay, I need a photo. No, I've got that already. Okay, I'm just gonna bring these with me. And I'm gonna get a sound of the ghost in a hunt, a sound left afterwards, and a photo. No, I'm gonna get a photo of the ghost in a hunt. Although it's gonna be hard because it is a Dio. And I'm not very good at Dio photos. I'm still in love with the way you hold a photo camera in this game. It's kind of inspirational. But like T-Rex. So you beat APOC. What's the next challenge now? APOC is pretty insane. Megapoc is outright psychotic. It's the same thing, but tier 1 items. Is that Oni? Yeah. I don't know when to get a photo of an Oni. Bollocks. John was so slow! Oh my days. Oh my days. It's so hard to navigate that journal quick. Right. She left a sound for sure. Where's the sound recorder? Why can't you just prove me right? What's up, Carly? Has anyone beat Megapoc? Only justly since the... Only justly since the Chronicle update. I have to say, I've missed that tier 3 sound recorder. Come on. Come on. Did anyone beat it before the Chronicle update? Yes. I think quite a few people did. I think maybe like 3 or 4 people or something. I'm not 100% sure. Oh, it's such a good sound recorder. I love it. Right, we're done. Unless it's a mimic. I guess we'll do one more hunt. Shy, thank you for the 12-month whole year of Prime. Yep, you're an Oni. Super visible in the hunt. Blink, blink, blink. Like, she does, like, quads or, like, 5 lots of blinks in a row. Right, back to back. Like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm saying random numbers, I'm going to be honest. Take that! Can you explain what happened to the Chronicle update for the people? Yeah, so the Chronicle update was when you had to do all this. So it went from just taking 10 photos, which none of them could be salt, and then 1 extra photo, which could have been a literal just door that got touched, or a light switch that got touched, or a ghost photo. Technically, you have to get the ghost photo, I think. That's all you had to do. Plus the objectives and get the ghost right. Now, you have to get 5 unique photos. So it can't just be the same thing. And I'm not gonna lie, photos are a lot harder now as well. And most of the time you need 2 ghost photos too. Most of the time. You need 5 unique videos, which didn't even exist. You didn't even have to get videos before. And 3 unique sounds, which again didn't exist. So instead of just getting 9 photos of salt and a ghost photo and getting the ghost right and leaving, and the bone. You now have to do the objectives, get the ghost right. Also, 5 unique photos, 5 unique videos, 3 unique sounds. Get the ghost right and leave. So it's like way harder now than it used to be. The media is like one of the biggest problems, which makes it really hard. Okay, let's go. Oni, super visible, photos, videos, sounds. Yeah, I think Dave created Megapoc as well.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Okay. Lovely. Right, moving on. To... Because we're going to do Nels Diner on tier 1. So let's just play an Edgefield. That was an Oni.
Yeah. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. There's been no reports of violence or sightings.
I won't do Ridgeview because we'll do that on speedruns. Right, what am I doing? Normal, no evidence. Let's go. It's nice having a lot of the better equipment back, I have to say.
Hi Cass and Smile, how are you today?
I'm very good, thank you. Pasta la vista. I'm buzzing with a new update. With all the changes. Guys. You got to understand. Okay, look. People are being so negative, man. And it's just upsetting to see. You got to understand the time and the lines of code that goes into making the crucifix make a sound. Okay? This is rocket science, basically. Oh, they did fix it. No, they didn't fix it. And that's why I'm backing up the devs here. It is an incredibly hard thing to fix. Like, so hard to fix a crucifix making a sound in the sound recorder, guys. It's incredibly tricky. And you got to give them a break. Here we go. Oh, because my head is full of poison in my... Okay. Where's the bone? Where's the room? Where's everything? They only have like 50 members of staff. No, no, no. I think it's like... I think it's less than that. Oh. How did I not notice that? Okay, we have a ghost room here. Let's get the crucifix down. Make sure I'm covered. Let's get the light off. Right, doesn't look like a mimic. I somehow missed that happen. So we light that with that. We place that. For some reason, sometimes it just doesn't show flames. But that's a feature. Oh, balls. My god, I've run out of salts. Okay, the breaker's gone off. There can't be a gin. I mean, something got chucked. Okay, not a Gallo or a Wraith. Because it steps in Soul and then steps in Soul again at least 2 seconds after. So it can't be a Gallo. And Wraith will never step in Soul in the first place. Can't be a Jinn because the breaker's gone off. Let's turn that off. Okay, that's for the Oreo test. Bring a camera with us unless it events. In case of events. Probably no shade. Yeah, probably. But it probably isn't a definitely, so we won't be ruling that out. Last game was an Oni indeed, yes. Right, go on, float the camera. Is the ghost in here anymore? Have you moved? It's it is a it's a leaf that's turned into a razor. And it comes from when I used to wear a bandana. That's the history of the razor leaf. It was originally a feather. But then we changed it up to be more sharp and then end up being razor leaf because it's kind of like a mix of both. Okay, have you moved? Or like what is this? It's moved. It better not be in the basement. I mean, that is some room. It's not a Goryo. That is not a Goryo. There is no way. I'm gonna unlight these. That is some room. My days. Okay, let's look at the exact room. Oh my god, the tier 0 thermometer's out. Well, that looks like it might be the room. It still just randomly turns off. I don't know why, but feature. Okay, firelight down, cruci down, motion sensor down. Wait, what? Did it just chuck something out the window? I swear I saw something throw. No, we don't know what the ghost is yet. That was a light switch. Misform can't be a Kormos or... Can't be a Kormos or an Oni. Because we had a misform. They can't do that. Okay. Photo of the ghost or floating object. Okay, that was a ghost event. It can hunt me. I can get a video of the motion. What else can I get? Soul I can't get. It better be a shade. I don't think it's a shade. I don't think that's a shade. I did just step out and then it hunted though. The cruci sound is not fixed. No. It's fair, I didn't try it just then. Maybe it spontaneously started working. It's not. Okay. Well, there you go. I don't know what this ghost is. I don't know where it is. It's just, it's confusing me. Right, let's just sit here. Yay! You're in the corridor then. Light switch. Not a mare. Bro will not stay still. Did they fix anything? Yes, they fixed the spirit box breaking for console players. Do you have a favorite ghost? Yeah, people asked me this yesterday, and I came to the conclusion Kormos, Dayan, and maybe Poltio Bake. One of those four. What's that? One of those four. I'm really hoping they release some bug fixes leading up to the character. I'm hoping the bug fixes are fixed that aren't to do with character customization. So you know how the character customization out and it broke loads of things, and then they've announced that they're releasing character customization, another character customization update, and they're going to announce it at the end of the month. Theo? Hantu. Or Kormos. Nah, it's Hantu. That is Hantu. How many gifted to get you to twerk on stream? Now that is a first time chat. Bro doesn't realize that you don't have to do anything for me to do that. How many though? Craig, just a reminder, you are a mod. Craig doesn't seem to realize that he's a mod sometimes. Oh, hello. Right, I'm going Hantu. Eager leave. Not really. Leaving on Hantu. Right, we've got Ash saying this as well. Right, guys. This is not good. And there we go. Yes, there was no line of sight. Just a Hantu. Hantu because it was fast in the cold rooms, aka the corridor slash piano room, which had been resonating in. Resonate? That's not the word. Residing in. And then when it got to my room, which was warmer, it slowed down. It had no line of sight build at all. And Hantu's, Phase, and Dayan's don't have any line of sight builds. Obviously, neither technically do Revenants or Dios. But like, I see them as a different category. Anyway. Easy win. Let's do speed runs now. Let's do speed runs now. Because it's really fun with the line of sight being fixed. And I need to get more money. Because I need to get to level 80 ASAP. And this will speed this up. Tier 3 thermo. Now that was a Hantu. And then after a few speed runs, well, a bunch of speed runs, we'll do obviously some no journal ones as well. Then we will do APOC 3 Tier 1 on Nell's Diner for the first time in ages, because we haven't been able to do it. Yeah, Hantus are faster in cold rooms and slow in warm rooms. And their speed is completely and utterly dependent on the temperature of the rooms. Nothing to do with you. No line of sight build or anything. Hantu prediction. Starting now. Okay. Speedrun loadouts out. Tier 2 soul. Alright, we should be unlocking a lot of good stuff here. Okay. Yeah, I might as... No, I'm going to save my money for the big things. Right, here we go. Speedrun time. We'll go... You know what? Straight into no journal.
Alright, we're here.
Let's do it.
Taking over the equipment.
I cannot enter the... Sorry, here are the rules. 3 hunts maximum. I am going for the correct ghost. A speed run, I could just go in, see a boring ghost and just guess. But we are going for the correct ghost. But only 3 hunts maximum. We're on 0 evidence, 0 sanity. All that stuff. 3 hunts maximum. I'm not allowed to enter my journal at all until I enter the ghost as I'm leaving. And I must make the call before I enter my journal. So I say, right, it's an Oni. Open the journal, hit Oni after I've already hit the leave button. Get the drift. Okay. We are going to be running predictions the whole time. So this is a quick way to make absolute bank on the channel points. I'm going to do a perfect game no journal very soon. I think that'd be really interesting. It'd be a proper memory game. Oh yeah, Slurva. That's the wrong language, mate. Well done. Right. Everyone, mod love or clapping in the chat. Miss Luck's first day being a moderator and she's already banned Slurva. Well done. Amazing. Wait, I actually have a sound for this. Amazing. Now, if you could do that at least 5 times a day, that would be great. Right, let's begin. Okay, no journal. Let's go. Sin, thank you for the Prime sub for the first time to the channel. Thank you for using your Prime on me, man. I appreciate it. Where are you going? Wraith Banshee Phantom. Calling it. I'm staying over here. Right, you little prick. You crawling prick. Come here. Okay, well, it'd have to be a Banshee. Oh, thank you, Sid. Right, what am I doing? This, and this. Hello, Olivia. Hope you're good. Okay, so I think the ghost is this way. Yeah, I appreciate that, Sid. I'm glad. Why Banshee? Because I went over here, turned this light on, and then it flicked the light off, but it ran back that way afterwards. So that's why I'm thinking potentially a Banshee. Like, it looked like it roamed to me and then roamed back. But I could be wrong on my days. And now it's done a singing event. This is really giving Banshee. It proved it with the singing event as well. I still don't know what room it's in. Maybe it's just in here. Right, I really should go get my lost incense. Not a spirit hunted under 3 minutes after the first smudge. I have my headgear on because I was trying to do Yoko test instantly. Let's quickly check for Mimic. How's the new patch, Cass? Oh, what, the one today? Amazing. Like night and day. No, to be fair, the Alan Wake events ended, which is... I enjoyed it, but it was ready to go. I was ready for it to go. And, again, great event. Wait, are you in here? I can't tell where the ghost is. Where did my crucie go? Another singing event. Have I actually caught a banshee? Like 10 seconds into the game. I'm sending it. Banshees do more singing events than other ghosts, and I feel like it roamed to me at the start.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you. Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Womp womp dumbass.
Shut up. How are you back? Bro, how does this guy manage this? He gets permaban in not even 10 minutes. Like 2 minutes later, he's calling me a dumbass again. That is so rigged, by the way. Like, that is mega rigged that wasn't a banshee. Of any events, it did 3 singing events, and it did a funny roam to me. Like, what is that? What are you saying,
Give me a
Craig?
W, give me an A, give me a S, give me a H, give me an E, give me a D. What do you get? Casson. Sorry. Washed.
Sorry, I thought you said shed. Mate, I couldn't. Shut up. I thought you were calling me a shed. Guys, I just want to, like, let you know. The person that just sent that in the chat, that troll message, you know, like, almost bannable offense, was a mod. Now, I say was, and I mean was, in past tense. Craig, I will be having a serious conversation with you after the stream. You better write an essay as to why I should keep you on. Is he trying to be intimidated? Hannah? Was it on the prediction? It wasn't. I'm very sorry. Right, who suggested Casson one shed? Get out. No, the last thing I need to see is another version of me as another inanimate object.
Welcome back. There's some
Right,
jobs
it was
ready for you.
I've already had the displeasure of entering my Discord in the last few days to witness me as a lawnmower in 2 different versions, a Domino's pizza, and now if I'm a shed, I'm gonna lose it. It was an Oni. It was very visible in the hunt. It was an Oni. I'm going for a wee.
No report this time. Be careful. You're going in blind.
Yo, Jonathan, thank you for the rose. Jellyfish, thank you for the rose. Lynn as well for the heart me. Right. Let's go. Time to lock the hell in. No! Shut up. Back to back Oni. It's a Revenant, but still. It had potential. It's not a Revenant. It is a Dayan! I didn't know whether it was on or not. Oh my days. It was a Dayan. It was a Dayan because it was really slow. Walking around. Boom. 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 As soon as I started moving, instantly sped up. As soon as I stopped moving, slow down again. It's all down to your speed. It is a Dayan, which was on the prediction. Oh my days. James, thank you for the gifted sub again. Bruv, this guy didn't stop gifting. Right.
Got some jobs ready for you.
Green. Oh, okay, no, I thought it was insulting. Green bean casserole. Thank you, James. What a moment. Yes! Tier 3 para. Potentially the best item in the game. Tier 3 motion sensor. One of the best items in the game. Let's go. Get it right in my basket. Both of them. Okay, let's go. I'm paying out Dayan now.
Alright, we're here.
Guys, if you voted Dayan, what did you just win? I want to know what you turned what into.
It goes here. It should be linked to a certain object.
9k from 300. It's still amazing. But we've had better odds. But that's still ridiculously good. Yeah, Rev is just in. As soon as a Rev sees you, senses you, or hear you, it goes from slow to insta fast the whole time it can see you. As soon as you hide, it goes back to slow. That's where you could get a Revenant wrong. You need to make sure that you move a little bit whilst you're hiding to see if it then moves. It has to be within 10 meters to be dependent on your speed. When it's further than 10 meters away, it's just normal speed of Dayan. I'm talking about. I turned 250 into 58k earlier with a Banshee. Oh my days. Hey, what's the best map for speed running? I mean, technically speaking, Woodwind is a really quick setup. But that's if... I personally prefer this because I can actually work out all the ghosts. With Woodwind, good luck getting like a Mare ability, a Yuri ability. Getting an Oreo to work. Some of the rooms are really big. If you want to just get the ghost right most of the time, I'd say... Room check. I'd say this map is pretty good. Or Edgefield. Cormos? You know what? Screw it. It was ballsy! I love a Cormos. It's so cool. Oh my god, it's one of my favorite ghosts. It's terrifying, but so cool. Edgefield is a really good map for speedrunning because it's so close to the van as well.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
I knew it was a Cormos because it was normal speed, and then when I got within range and I spammed my electronics, it went fast instantly when it sensed me. Now, when it ran over to me, it ran all the way there fast, and then when I started moving, after it got to the position where it sensed me, it then went slow again for a few seconds, and then went fast again, and then slow again, and then fast again. That's because a Cormos, when it senses you, it instantly switches faster. Now, after it sensed you, it can't then resense you for about 5 seconds, 4 or 5 seconds. Then it can sense you again. But during that time when it can't sense you, it's no longer got that speed boost. And then when it senses you again, it has got that speed boost. I think now it is technically the second fastest ghost in the game with full line of sight. It can't see you. Now, to prove it as well, it can't see you at all if you're standing still. So I stood still and it couldn't see me. And that was the biggest proof. D. Bowen, thank you for the 5 months Prime. Legend!
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before...
Cormos was not on the prediction. Cormos prediction starting for the back-to-back. Lavu? No. I like this map for speedruns. Just because the looping is permanent without incense. And there's good easy hiding spots, and it's easy to test Mare, Oreo, Yuri, all those sort of ghosts. Yeah, as soon as it senses you, it can't sense you again for a few seconds. So it will dart to the place where it first sensed you. But during that time, so let's say it takes longer than 5 seconds to get to you. I believe it could resense you during that time where it's chasing to the point it sensed you in. So for example, just then when I stood there, right, and it sensed me, it instantly sped up. But by the time it got, but before it even got to me, it'd been about 5 seconds. So then it resensed me as I moved to a different spot and ran to that spot fast as well. And then it slowed down because it ran to that spot, slowed down because it was still on the cooldown. I had a Yuri yesterday. I had 2 Yuri abilities yesterday, I think. Yuris suck though. Yuri's so bad right now. They were in a really good position before the character customization. Wait. Not before. Not before the character customization. I think it was before that, actually. Like, a few weeks before that update. I think that's Reiju heartbeat. Just want to see if I'm not tripping. I might be tripping.
Welcome back.
Literally the opposite. Right, I'm tripping. I don't know whether it still applies in events, actually.
Wow.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare a
That would have been a really obvious ghost in the hunt as well. No, Reijus aren't fixed. Other ghosts no longer have the base boost, but Reiju still does. In hunts. I don't know if it happens in events.
Did you remember to turn the hats
Still.
on today?
Good one. Myling, the best ghost. It's always a Myling. Yeah. Nailstone update is what originally broke the Yuri. Bloody hell, was it that? Yeah, Craig's come in with the ultimate Craig sass today. What's happened? Feel like Mining and Reiju don't affect the event loudness. Has it really been since Nels that Yuri's broke? Nah, before the character customization update, the half door open was a rule out for Yuri. Yeah. Oh, those were good times. Bring that back. Bring back more half door opens. Just literally go into the code and make it, change it to only push the door a little bit most of the time, rather than really hard. That's all you've got to do. And then Yuri's basically fixed. Oh, Nailstein is what broke the ability on the same door. Yeah, but you could have the door open thing, and that would be the rule in, which was good. Extreme boringness. Yuri's can only fully open and fully close doors, I think. Right now, they're so weird. They can still do their Yuri ability, which is fully close the door, but they can only do it once. This is so mad. They can do it once per door. Once they've done it on a door, then it's then broken the door. Not an Oni or a Kormos, although we already knew that. Right, where did the ghost come from? Go back to your room. Go back to your room! You're grounded. Oh my days. Spirit? That's a hunt, that's a hunt, that's a hunt. Okay. Right, I'm gonna grab another firelight, an incense, and a video camera. Just check it's not Mimic. No, not a Gallo, because that it would have been an Rage hunt the first time. That would have been a weekend hunt, and it wasn't. And all the salt stepped in. Although I think that doesn't really matter now. It'd have to be after the first. Okay, amazing. Not a mare. Right, but it can only really be a Yuri. Did it help when the firelight was on? Can only really be Yuri, Goryo. Oreo. Oh my days. Not an Oreo! I reckon it's a Goryo. Have I tested yokai yet? Oh my days. Not a yokai. Okay, that's my last hunt. I must make a decision. I believe it's a Goryo. Let's just go and have a look, see if the motion sensor does anything funny. And then I'm going Goryo. Although Yuri is obviously possible. I know it's not a mare. Come on, just slam a door if you're a Yuri, please. This is me trying to pet the ghost. Could be a shade. Wait. Do something. Okay, not a shade. Walk out. Walk out and you're a Goryo. Is this a Yuri? Oh man, it's a Goryo or a Yuri. The problem with that test is a ghost could just not roam. Or a really lazy demon, that's true. I need to make a decision. Everyone's saying Yuri, but no room change in all that time. I'm going with my gut.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
To be fair, like, that amount of time, and bro didn't change rooms. This is why the Yuri test, by the way, with the incense feels useless a lot of the time. Because if it is a Yuri in that situation, like, cool. Could still be a Goryo. I mean, it's good to rule out other ghosts, but sometimes they just don't do it.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment.
They just don't walk out the room in the minute 30. Okay, speedrun done. Goryo, Boreo, Snorio. Yeah, a lot of ghosts acting like other ghosts today. True. Must be the patch. You reckon it's a spirit? Okay. We shall see. Clouds, are you good? On YouTube? The reason I started streaming on YouTube actually was just simply so that I wasn't actually going to have a chat up, but it was mainly going to be for unlimited VODs that never run out. But I decided I don't know if I like streaming to a platform where I can't see the chat. Like, what if there's a problem with it? Maybe you'll be able to community there. And granted, I'm not very good at reading YouTube chat, but I do have 3 chats open, and I'm very bad at multitasking as it is. Okay. Let's begin. Hello, Snout. All right. That's quick. Oh my days! Oh my days. Roy, surely. Gotta be Roy. That line of sight build up. I instantly thought Faye, actually. But I was like, is it faster to be a Faye's are really fast. That felt very fast, but not very, very, very fast. And at line of sight, that kind of proved it was Moroi. And I think that was a 7-second smudge, but it's hard to tell when they're on the stairs. We're going to go Moroi anyway. Zero sanity Moroi. Fastest ghost in the game with 4 line of sight build up. And I think it was a 7-second smudge, but I might be wrong.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Starting wearing Apple Watch is how I track my heart rate. Right, Moroi.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before
Let's
starting
go.
the investigation.
Blood moon?
Whoever was here,
Guys, if I don't get a blood moon in all these games... I haven't had a blood moon in a bit. I've played quite a lot of games. The blood moon... could be in the APOC 3 tier 1. Yeah, I drink smart water to make me smarter. Not sponsored. Why is it smart? Added electrolytes. We don't just bottle our British spring water. Oh no, we vapor distill every drop for purity before adding electrolytes to create our distinctive pure crisp taste. Crisp taste. It's water. I don't taste any crisp. Salt and vinegar. Cheese and onion. Oh, sorry, Americans. I'm talking about crisps. AKA chips. Oh. Caught me on my phone. Thought it was fast, but it was the bloody ball, mate. What am I holding? Oh my days. What am I holding? Are you a speedrunner? We are currently doing speedruns. Don't know if that makes me a speedrunner. I guess it technically does for this current time. Tier 4 smudge. No, tier 0 smudge. Doesn't even exist. Where did bro spawn? I think it was this side. Because it took a while for me to hear it. I feel like tier 2 candles are probably the way to go for these speedruns. Not a Kormos or an Oni. Just no demon, please. Oh my days. Not a shade. Another ghost event. Are you a spirit? Ah! That's a hunt. That's not a bloody spirit, mate. How have you gone that way? Okay, probably not a yokai. Oh, it's a bit of a weird test. Does that have faster line of sight build up? Do we have an ass wang? It seems to be very fast, quite quick. No, asswangs are slow. No, you're right. Asswangs are slow. And I don't think it's me starting slow. No orbs. The candles are to test for an Oreo. I'm just scared I'm gonna walk in and die. If I walk in, it's gonna spawn me and kill me and not be an Oreo. Oh my days, not an Oreo. Yuri or Goryo. I'm calling it. Not a yokai at this point. That's my last one. Last hunt. Last hunt. It is a Yuri or a Goryo. Or a mare. I'm not going to leave the room so that if it does leave... So that if it events... it won't interrupt this test. I've done a lot of mare tests. It's still not roamed out. Last chance. That was the ghost. I didn't click. Not a mare. It's not... I've run out of time. Oh no, I might fail. Okay. It's a Yuri or a Goryo. It's not a mare. Oh wait, it could be a Banshee. I completely forgot about Banshee. It technically didn't roam out its room once in a lot of testing. But it didn't change rooms the entire game, and I feel like that's what I said. I made the same decision based on that last time. It never changed rooms. At the same time, a Yuri wouldn't change rooms. Because I've incensed it. Oh, I'm going to have to go Goryo for the same reason as last time. But it never changed rooms. You know what? Screw it. I'm switching. Yuri. It's going to be Goryo and I'm a mug.
Welcome back. There's some jobs.
Why am I an idiot? I should have just stuck with what I felt like it was. Bollocks.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get sent up before investigating. There have been new reports of a cursed object nearby. This must be the reason why the government here. Look, you may be able to...
It did have some time to switch rooms. Yeah, you are right. And it didn't. Oh my days. Right. Let's go. What's your favorite item? Best piece of equipment in the game is probably Tier 3 power. And Tier 2 incense. Tier 3 motion's up there. Almost exactly the same, I'd say. Why is it a Goryo? It never changed rooms. I should have just gone with Goryo and stuck with the exact same reason I stuck to last time. It was really a guess, though. Tier 3 Cruci? Nah, I'd say Tier 2's... Tier 3 is better than Tier 2, range-wise. It stops a cursed hunt. Don't really care about that, though. I'm probably using a cursed item to get it to hunt anyway. Not a Kormos or an Oni. Kitty Jazz Hands, thank you for the 13 months. Lock in, lock in. I think I win this game, maybe one more. And then we go for Tier 1 Nell's Diner and maybe Prison. If I beat it. And if not, I'll go Point Hope. That's my forfeit. I'd rather do... I'm getting Shade vibes. Not miling. I can hear it from here. That was very boring. I might be right on the shade call. 2 ghost events, both mist form, is very shade-like. Don't think it was an ass swang. I don't think it was slow at the beginning, but it was kind of hard to tell. Why have I stopped the timer? Oh, I'm an idiot. Can you ban the number 67, please? Why? Why would I ban the number 67? It's just a number. You know what? I'm going to ego leave. Or the speed run. I'm going to ego leave shade. 3 misforms. Nothing happened when I was in the ghost room. I'm going shade. I'm sticking with my guns. This is a ballsy move. Will it pay off?
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
That is solid. So this is what I love. I love that feeling of Phas. When you get vibes like that. And it is, they are correct. I mean, I did know, when I do these speedruns, let me go into a game. I kind of explained what goes on when I'm thinking about the ghost, but let me make it a bit more clear. If the ghost is boring like the first hunt, then a whole category has gone.
I've got a report that suggests a possible ghost sighting.
Alright. After the first hunt, all these ghosts here, if it's completely boring and I've looked for and I've tested everything in the hunt, obviously maybe yokai as well, then I'm only thinking about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 ghosts that it could be anymore. Like all of these are just gone. Like wiped from the brain. I'm not thinking about them. So if the ghost is completely boring, you've tested the line of sight, you've tested any speed boosts, you've tested loudness of feet, blinks, electronic speeds, salt for Gallo Wraith. If you've tested everything, how much stuff is chucked, if you've tested everything, it's only going to be one of these ghosts. It's 100% boring. It's only going to be one of these ghosts. So when I do a speed run like this on No Journal, after the first hunt, if it's literally a tick box of yes or no. Is it boring? Yes. Is it not boring? Is it boring? Yes. Is it not boring? Sorry. Is it boring? Yes. Is it boring? No. Do I tick yes or no? If I tick yes, It is boring. I'm only thinking about these ghosts for the rest of the game. If I tick, no, it's not boring, then I probably found out what ghost it is. And it's one of these that are currently ruled out. Obviously, I didn't go and explain why I ruled out all those ghosts, but I did that yesterday. What's the chance of Castle not having a gallow in, like, forever? Oh, yeah, I don't know when I had lost a gallow, actually. Back-to-back shade? Slow. Twins or a bambo? Line of sight proves as well. Or ass swag. Nah. Twins or a bambo? I think that's Obambo's speed. That felt slightly slower than twin, and it can only be a slow Obambo because it was under a minute. I'm just going to send it, but it could just be a twin.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs.
It was just slow Obambo. If you get the fast Obambo in the first hunt, sorry, that doesn't make sense. If the ghost hunts you in under a minute and it's fast, slightly fast, it can only be twins. It can't be Obambo. If it's slow in the first minute, it can be Aswang, Obambo, or twins. Obambo is slightly slower. The slow one is slightly slower than the slow twin. Slightly. And the Aswang will have faster line of sight build up. And it didn't have faster line of sight build up, so it was an Obambo or a twin. Because it was slightly slow and it had line of sight build. That helped as well to prove that it was a Obambo or a twin and not like a Hantu or something. And I felt like it was just a bit too slow for my liking, so I went Obambo. And the fact it was in the first minute proved it too. Okay. Go on, go again.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Guys. What the hell is this? That goofy skibbity from Ohio tried to phantom tax my food, but he had negative aura. Guys. Was that English? This is an English-only chat. We've made this very clear. Was that Latin or something? Phantom tax skibbity. Right, Jessica, get your thong and ass out my chat. That was for TikTok, by the way, and I think you can imagine why. Right. Okay, let's do this. Are Aswang slow? They are slow. They are like slow twin speeds. And then they have really fast line of sight build up in 8 point something seconds rather than 13. I still haven't had one in one of these speed runs. Alright, this will be my last one. Then we'll do APOC 3 Tier 1 on Nell's Diner. Thank you, Ray. Is that after the line of sight fix? Yeah. This is the problem, guys. I don't think I can make a ghost guide until everything is like set in stone. Because they keep changing stuff. Imagine I made the ghost guide when the line of sight was 26 seconds. And then someone watched that video. Saying, oh, does my ghost speed up like this? Sorry, mate. It changed a week later. You know? Everything needs to stable out. And then I can make a ghost guide. I got really far into making it as well. And then I was like, right, let's just change loads. I can't do this. What's your favourite soup? Leekin... Oh, it's gone over a minute. Is it leek and potato? Leek and potato? Tomato? I don't know. One of those two. Right, boring. Oh! Shapeshift. I saw an old woman for a second. And then I just saw Lisa. So no bake. Hisu, thank you for the 9 months tier 1. So the blinks were normal until it did a shapeshift. Speed was normal. Line of sight was normal. Sound of footsteps was normal. It was chucking like a normal ghost, not a poltergeist. So I'd ruled out a lot of ghosts and then it shapeshifted. So I knew it was not a bake. Could be a mimic though. It did hunt after a minute and mimics can start mimicking other ghosts after a minute. So I could get completely sent here. It's not a bake or mimic.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
I love Obakes. I love them. One more. I'm addicted.
Alright, we're here.
Last one. Last one for sure. For APOC 3 tier 1 on the beautiful Nell's Diner that I've dearly missed. Bakes were annoying on the event maps? Yeah. I know. They were very bad. They just changed colour. They just changed tint, not even colour. They changed tint. Alright, is prediction nearly done? Last prediction for the speedruns. They changed from a blue tint, or green tint even, to a red tint for one blink. So, if you're colourblind, basically, you couldn't work out Obakes. On no evidence. It was brutal, yeah. Another reason why I wasn't playing that much Alan Wake. It was a really good event. Just the bugs that came along with it. That made playing the event maps not worth it. Which sucks, because I love the effort gone into the visuals. But I can't get loads of sound recordings. Talking, whispering, groaning, and laughing all sound exactly the same on a sound recorder. Obake Shapeshift was just a tint change. And the shadows, they were really creepy, to be fair. But they were kind of a little bit annoying after a while. Wait, what? You're slow. And two. Yeah, and two. That is hand two. Slow in warmth. And no line of sight would up. The only other ghost it could be, if it was a girl ghost, for example, would have been a Dayan with no line of sight. However, when I was moving, it would have been fast, and it wasn't. Faye, it could have technically been later on into the game, but it's too early for that. It would have had to have aged like 7 times, which would have taken ages. So it's just a hunter. Slow in warmth. Fast in cold. No line of sight. And there we go.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Oh my days. I am level 75. We're nearly max level for items. Right, well I might as well buy the tier 2 file up. We finally got it. A buy the sanity meds as well. Right, let's add them to my main loadouts. Tier 3. In fact, I'm going to stick with Tier 2 Firelight for this. For speed runs, but for my main one, I will switch. Okay. Let's pay out. Right, it's time. There we go. Dramatic. It is time for the most disgusting types of games. APOC 3 difficulty. Tier 1 items only. And it is a great day. Because today is the day we can play any maps we fancy. I can play whatever I want, including Nell's Bloody Diner, which I haven't done since doing the Tier 1 items stuff. So, let's go do a Nell's Diner. If I do beat it, my present is going to be playing prison. I hope I win. No, okay, look. If I do beat it, I'll play prison. If I lose, I'll do a poll for Point Hope or prison. How about that? If I win, 100% prison. If I lose, a poll between Point Hope and prison. So I'll leave it to you guys to decide. Okay. Yeah, election. Fraud. Vote. I'm trying to really piss off TikTok. Dusty Cheeks, thank you for the 16 months Prime. Thank you. Right. Nell's Diner. Tier 1 items. Settings are on. Oh, wait, hang on. No, they're not. APOC 3, and I'm changing hunt duration to medium. I'm sticking with what I know. If I beat... Nah. There's not even any... I was going to say, if I beat all maps tier 1 eventually, with only hunt duration set down, I'd technically be the first person to beat Megapoc since Chronicle with only that setting. That's not a flex, to be honest, compared to just doing it with the other setting. Anyway. Right, I'm ready. Let's do this. Play Megapoc, you gnome prick. Sorry, guys. I've just realised I've come to an epiphany. Had an epiphany. I should have modded Neuromantics. Why have I not done it? Here you go. Done. Oh no! I timed you out for 10 minutes. I hate misclicking. Okay, right. Have I got everything right? You know what? I am evil. I am so evil.
New intel. Reports of light switching.
Villain era.
So be careful out there.
Just love to all.
I am so evil. I timed out Neuromantics for 10 minutes and now I'm playing Neuromantics. Get out! What do we have? Richard Gayton. I think I prefer the original. I don't think it's even on Spotify. Okay. Right. Those are the objectives. 5-minute predictions starting now. Firelight is meh. It's doable. Incense while chasing. And 2 unique sounds with a power sound recorder. Let's go. Castle. Oh my god. Oh my god. I made Shino play Kamaz earlier. I was pissing myself. After he got to the part where it went, if you like romantic gifts, I'm... If you know, you know. It was so funny. He instantly turned it off. Alright, let's go. Oh. Okay. Guys, there's a song I am going to have to play, so don't worry, it will be played. But let's just let this song play out. It's just a really good song. Okay. Let's go. The Nels Special. Okay, that's all I need. Let's go! Life is a highway. Okay, so if you're wondering why I'm doing this, good question. May need to visit a psych ward. No, we are warming up to do a massive challenge, which is Tier 1 items. All maps in a row. No mistakes. And by the way, if you didn't know, there's technically a rule on Megapoc where you have to get a photo of the ghost. It's not just perfect runs. Technically, I have to get a photo of the ghost to win. So I should actually make sure I do that. I think I have been doing that anyway. But you have to have a photo of the ghost. It can't just be dirty water or something. Dirty water and floating object. It has to be one photo of the ghost. Super important. You and I. In the eye. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, we're nearly there. It's a long journey, I have to say. It does take absolutely ages. Absolutely ages to get to the side of entrance on Nels. It is pretty far. It's a Reiju, right. Based on what? What, let me guess. The colour of the grass. Actually, this guy's right. The angle of the raindrops. Okay, that's a new one. Hold up. Was that door half open at the start of the game? Okay, right, motions. Oh, it's nice to have old Nels back. Motions are in. Salt's next. Is this a phantom? That's a bit dodgy. Maybe it's right here. I'm going to nip to the loot. Let me know if anything happens. Better not be a phantom. I voted yes. I can still win. I can still win. kind of want to light a candle. That door's fully open now. Please don't be in that room. Okay. I have a feeling this ghost is in the office. And maybe was in the corridor at one point. Thank you, Hannah, for the Harmony Go Popular. Right. So, this is my first time playing Nell's Diner. I think this might be my first time playing Nell's Diner Tier 1 APOC 3 since I did all maps. Did I do that before Nell's came out? No, I did do a Nell's with it. Anyway, this is insanely hard, especially with the jankiness. So let's see how it plays. This is one of the easier maps in terms of overall maps. So it would be pretty mental. It would be pretty class to beat this. And do it consistently. Shut up, I'm pretty sure Bits TTS is disabled for anyone with the name of Schlurp X. So as long as your name isn't that, you should be good.
Is this how you use TTS?
Just checking. Yep, the skip alert button is working. Thank goodness. Okay. Normal map's finally back. Yeah, I know, I'm buzzing.
You already know what's coming, my favorite goblin. Have a great stream.
Goblin.
Nay no 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 nay no
Great. Original, by the way. Original. Okay, let's go. Time is working. Let's do this. Oh my days. Oh my days isn't here. Schlurp, thank you for the gift of sub to Nino. Cool. Love that I have to wait for the animation. Oh, I didn't get the motion. Oh, yep. Sorry, I forgot you can't get that. Right, it's a demon. Oh, my days. Oh, my days. I hate the delay! I didn't do the timer. How far back am I? I have to do exactly 60 seconds or over. So dead. Best pathing of all time. I'm done. I'm done. The stupid delay, man. Can you cheese the lockers next to the ghost room? Lockers seem a bit dodgy recently. Demons are absolutely petrifying.
Meow meow, zoom zoom, pause in the chat room.
In the corridor. Oh, poem, someone goes. Yeah, I'm real lyricism there. Time between hunts is so low. Okay, I haven't found the bone yet. And I need a video. And two photos. Hasta la vista, thank you for the 3 months. Oh my god. Is this the ghost room? Oh my god, right. I've got no incenses, no crucifixes, and we got a demon. I have to go. I only have 20 seconds right now. The bone's gonna be... doesn't open anymore. No.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
I'm sorry. I just want to say, though, I lost all my incenses to the dumbest par thing of all time. Bro stayed in the room the entire time. Wait, what have I reloaded?
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. Welcome back.
I said
Prepared some jobs for you.
the locker has been messed up for a while. Is it broken? I swear that's meant to open. I said I'd do a poll. I said I'd do a poll between prison and Point Hope. So, with that being said, prison or Point Hope? May a mod, if Emily's a in chat, may a mod please run a poll. Outcome was no. Sorry, believers. Thank you, Emily. Right, polls running at top of the chat. Twitch chat, that is. Prison or Point Hope? Oh my god. Is there any point in me waiting for the outcome of this? Oh my days. Prison with tier 1 equipment. 88% have voted yes for prison over Point Hope. There was no point in me.
We've arrived. Check the equipment. Get set up before investigating.
Robin Hall. Witness a ghost event, and that's it. You know what? That's not that bad.
Look, maybe using it will help your investigation.
That's not that bad at all. Alright, guys. Well. 5-minute prediction starting now. We had 100 votes on yes for prison over Point Hope. 17 for Point Hope. I thought so. Right, we can't rule out any ghosts. Robin, I think, is a girl. So, there you go. Prediction has started, guys. All in or nothing. There's no way I'm losing this, right? No way. Good luck! Let's go! In true prison style. Tier 1 prison. This is disgusting. Late night robbers, eh? She had her face straight out the magazine. All right. We have 300,000 on yes and 400,000+ on no. One more time. This is the best vibe, I swear. This is a good luck charm. Please, no cell block ghost. She had a pretty kind of big face. See and stay, stay. Well, now that you've got your gun. Come on, man. I haven't done this since, like, October? August? Something like that. My days. He's got his gun. He's got his suit on. I remember. I remember the days when I first played this song. And there were like, maybe like 4 people that were singing along. Now it's everyone. The 1975 owe me for their fame, by the way. Just saying. Completely me. None of it was them. None of it. What a tune. I couldn't possibly, like... Rewind it! Oh, what? How can I do that? Now that you've got your gun. Right. We're here. Right, guys. This time, everybody! What a song! He's got his gun. Got his suit on. I thought that was an orb. All right. Okay, that's enough now. That's enough. We haven't had robbers in a while, okay? It's been a while. I've just realised the time. TikTok, if you'd like to see this game, maybe another one if it goes wrong, come over to Twitch or YouTube. That's what we'll end here today for you guys. Come over and join the family. They're an interesting lot on the Twitch. Interesting is probably the best way to describe them, but you may get on with them. Yeah, YouTube, I know it sounds really weird without music. I apologise. Right. Yeah. TikTok, come over if you fancy it. I am live again tomorrow at, should be 4 PM. I am meant to be somewhere in the morning, but I'll probably be back in time to be live at normal time. But if not, I'll let you know in Discord. But I probably will be back in time. Right. I will see you later. Have a good one, TikTok. If you don't have Twitch, I have YouTube. You can join the YouTube live stream if you want to do that. Love you, TikTok. If you come to TikTok, put a 83 in chat. And also, thank you to everyone on TikTok again for the insane support. Especially the big meow earlier. That was insane. Love you, TikTok. Have a good one. Bye. Okay. YouTube, hello. I see you better. I think I've just witnessed 4 of my mods act like they just came from TikTok for the first time.
Potato, 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 potato.
Thank you, Eden, for the potatoes. Right. Guys, this is abysmal. Prison on APOC 3 is abysmal enough as it is, but with tier 1 items, it's sickening. I feel like I should probably go to the toilet before this becomes incredibly intense. I should. Right, let me know if, like, the ghost throws something and it's actually a phantom. Or any door moves.
Nip 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 to the loo, nip 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 to the loo slash LLLLLLLLL.
Nothing happened, did it? Well, I guess there's nothing else to do other than go in and pray. Please, no cell block ghost. Please make a sound. Thank God. Thank God.
I forgot how to properly do good TTS, so absolutely nothing happened. I'm pretty embarrassed, not gonna lie, but I hope you do really well in the prison.
Thank you.
That being said, you're an
Guys, these sort of messages are the reason why I have trust issues. That's why I don't believe a single compliment that comes out of a TTS, ever. I know something bad's gonna happen. And then when someone actually sends a good TTS, I sit there for 2 minutes like an absolute mug, thinking they're just being insulting when they're not. You sure these are your fans? None of these people are my fans. The only fan is Slurver. He's the only fan. Slurver's my biggest fan. Slurver is Dyson level fan. I reckon Ghost is in showers. Okay. Now everybody's scared. They're driving past my old school. He's got his gun. It's normal speed as well. I mean, honestly, couldn't be any better.
You're a great guy and we love you, Cass. Bet you were expecting an insult. Meow, Cass, and one blast work.
Okay, that wasn't an insult, but did you have to make a cat noise? Thank you. I got jump scared by a cat noise earlier. Not my proudest moment. I have to find the bone as well. Oh my days, this is going to be so fun. Okay, we're gonna have to start making our way downtown, towards the ghost room. I feel like that's just what we got to do at this point. Just start making our way. I'm pretty sure this ghost is just in showers again. And I can get close enough in a room nearby. Need to hope it just doesn't randomly path here. Otherwise, I'm pretty dead. Juggle Central. Also need to work out if this is an Oreo or something. It's just going to be a nightmare. Or if it's a Yuri. Probably already done the Yuri ability. GG. Hoping it's visually like easy, like an Obake or an Oni. Oni would be ideal, actually. Then I'll probably actually get ghost events. He's got his gun. He's got his suit on. Japanese McChicken is the best thing in the world. Really? They just do it better there? Okay, sound recorder's in. Brucey. You know what I could do? Wait. Plan. I don't know whether this is dumb. We gotta try it. I think you know what I'm about to do. This could be an epic fail. Where are the light switches at? Oh well, I might as well look for the... Might as well look for the bone. Whilst I'm here. You know what? I'll time it there. I'll time it on that light switch. Yeah, we'll do that. I'm going... Okay, I'm going to be honest. I actually drink far too much liquid. I'm going to the loo. I'll be right back.
Nip nip, nip to the loo, nip nip, nip to the loo, nip nip, nip to the loo. //
Really good timing. Really got me there. Okay, as soon as the light switch is no longer flickable, I'm making my way. And we are going to... Actually, I might as well do this one. Oh, there's not one there. I'm going to time 40 seconds. I'm going to head over. I'm going to open the door really fast, send all my items, and see how it goes. This is probably not worth it. The flinging thing. Okay, here we go. What? Are you taking the piss? Are you taking... Oh, nice. Move one motion sensor. What a waste of time. Set up all of that for an epic moment and it does that. So the plan is I'm going into this room over here and I'm going to try and get a ghost event. Because I'm almost certain it's in showers. Okay, it's got to nearly be over. Oh my god, you're cacking! Oh my days! It's in cafeteria. Changing my mind, going this way. Okay. James, thank you for the gifted sub to Smasher. Okay. We're good. Where's my incensors? Back there. Right. I think I can light my firelights along there. Is the whole cafeteria technically the ghost room? So I'm pretty sure the bone can only spawn there, but I think the ghost can be anywhere in that area. Didn't realise that was on. Let it do the whole animation. Smasher, thank you so much for the gifted sub for the first time to the channel. Not heard it hunt. I will pull up the map. Thank you so much, Smasher. Oh, we've got James gifted Smasher a sub, and then Smasher gifted someone else a sub. What a legend. Prison. Oh, mate, that feels like it didn't hunt for years. Okay, I'm gonna do it one at a time on the candles. My days. Oh my days. Oh my days. Yes! Okay. It broke the lights. That's all that's happened. Meh? Yeah, I've had better games. This is not ideal. I mean, I can get a photo of the dirty water. So realistically, I only need one photo of the ghost. But I also don't know what it is. What is it not? It's not a Reiju. Not a Phantom or a Wraith at this point. Not a Thay or Rev, that because the speeds. Same with Kormos. I moved and it didn't do anything. Could be a... Nah. Not a Dio, not a Dea, not slow near me. Not a Hantu. Or Maroi, or a Bambo, or Twins. Not Miling too loud. Not an Aswang, not slow. It truly is boring. Okay. Sure. Only 5 minutes per candle. 20 minutes overall. Not a Cormos. Sure, it did a walk towards me event. Not a spirit. Not doing anything. Finally. Right, moved on to the next candle. Oh, I really hope it does it. Come on. Mate, I'm gonna need you to blow out a damn candle. Oh my days. It's gotta blow one out in 20 minutes. Come on. Just come over here. Please. Don't come this way. Ten seconds. Come on, buddy. Blowing out. So frustrating. Thing is, if I get a ghost event, yeah, Justy, it's in cafeteria. I'm trying to gather media. If I get a ghost event and it's normal speed, I don't know what it is. It really couldn't be better. It's not blown out a single candle. It's gonna pass to me at some point. No, it's gonna run out. For God's sake! If I can't get Furlight, this is going to be rough. Yeah, it could technically be a shade. Oh my god. I only have 10 minutes worth of candles left. No, it's not an objective to be fair, but I really need it for media. Come on, mate. The cafeteria is so big. The odds of it being in this corner are really low, and then also blowing out a candle. I don't know whether I should be unlighting it. Then relighting it 20. I think I'm going to do that. Save a bit of time. Use up some matches. Relighting it now. No, you should keep them all lit at the same time. Don't think so. Please count. Oh my god, thank god. Can the ghost blow it out within 20 seconds of lighting it? No, that's why I've unlit it and then lit it again 20 seconds into the hunt. So that as soon as the hunt ends, it can blow it out. I think sound counted. Huh? And it blew it out. Okay, I think it might come to me. Oh my days. Come on, blow it out, bruv. Come on! I've got 4 more matches after this. No, I've not found the bone yet. We've gone for media first. Come on, mate. I can get hunting ghost sound alright. But I need an extra one. This is incredibly frustrating. This is one of the worst scenarios I could ask for, to be fair. Show me a sign. Show me a sign. Show me a sign. That ghost event? My AC was on, I didn't hear. Well, that's it, guys. It did not blow out Firelight. Oh my god! Bollocks. I just got the sound as the firelight ended. I'm kind of hoping it chucks that camera. That would be epic. Then again, I do need a ghost photo. There you go, coat. There's the trim check. The trim is trimming. Oh boy, this is hot work. Bloody boiling. Get ghost photo mid-hunt. Classic 2 comment. It's 28 degrees. I'm trying to cool down the room. He's got his gun. He's got his suit on. I'm gonna need this ghost event. Show me a sign, show me a sign. Show me a sign. Attack the room. Attack the cafeteria with tier 1 crucifixes and no smudges. Oh no, I do have smudges actually. 2 smudges. I've heard of more smart plans in my life. This is kind of giving shade. Crucifixes should cover the cafeteria, you reckon? The tiny little pieces of sticks that are tied together by string. These trashy ass things. If it's a shade, you're safe in there. True. True. Shade's actually not a bad ghost as long as it does an event that I can get a photo of. Because it will leave a sound in the room after an event. Hopefully. I can get videos of the... Oh, videos of the events are quite hard though. I can get a video of the crucifix through the wall. It's not a shade. Wait. What is? Hey?
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Well, I was never going to get that. So, just for context... First things first, I had no firelights, so I was never going to get the firelight to blow out. Secondly... Why did it just roam back to the room and then come back in? I think it might have changed rooms. Also, the heck? What about... Oh my god, it must have spawned just outside the cruci range. It must have spawned literally millimeters outside. Oh my days. That is honestly one of the worst things possible. I had cafeteria Oreo. So the only way to work out is firelights, which didn't get blown out for 20 minutes. It did an event, roamed out the room. I think it... Did it change rooms? Wait. No, it didn't. So what the hell was that? It roamed out the room, then roamed back in. Where was the bone? Oh my god. And the bone was in cell blocks. This could have been one of the worst things I've ever seen. We had the second largest room in the game. Actually, it might be the largest room in the game. Is cafeteria bigger than basketball court? I think basketball court's bigger. I think it's the second biggest room in the game with an Oreo, which is like honestly that and a mare probably the worst to work out. I had tier 1 lighters as well, so it's not like I could like test Oreo in another room constantly. It evented, roamed out the room, then roamed back to me, then spawned right outside the crucifix range. And it was an Oreo. Yeah, that was... honestly, that was destined for failure. Is there anywhere else I could have gone? In range. Central, obviously. Maybe I should have gone to control center, but it did roam in there a few times, so I don't know if that was worth it. hate fire, but didn't blow out any of those firelights. Yeah, but you gotta remember, cafeteria is massive. I'm not saying this is an excuse. Genuinely one of the worst scenarios I could have got. For tier 1 equipment, specifically. I did spend 19 minutes of firelights with no blowouts. Which is pretty rough. It's not a very committed Aurea. Well, yeah, again, like, it needs bigger lungs. Maybe the firelight should have a bigger range. No. I mean, realistically, no one's ever going to be in that scenario, are they, to work out an Aurea? Not only no evidence, but also in cafeteria on prison. On the hardest difficulty with tier 1 items. It's not going to happen. It's not exactly planned into the game, is it? Yeah, that's pretty rough. I didn't want a single... Oh my god, I didn't win either of my tier 1 games today. What is this? Mega APOC is looking bad. Oh my days. It is good learning points for Mega APOC. What would I have changed if I did this again? What would I have done differently? I can't actually think of anything. Can anyone think of something I should have done differently? Attack the room? No. Would have got my incense out faster. I did spam my button. Not have played prison. Good point. Not died. Yeah. Yep, that has been clarified. No, genuinely. Genuinely don't think I would have changed anything. I placed the firelights in the perfect spot. I put them right in the corner, which is the most central part of the area. Control room, I don't think would have been a good place to go because it pathed there literally first time I went there. I needed to stand there for the Cruci video, otherwise I would not have got videos. It roamed out the room and then roamed back in. Did it actually do that, or am I tripping? Because I've never seen that. Oh my god. July is built different. She's been streaming for 18 hours and she does this like daily. How does she live? Right, 1 second. Right, let's have a look. What happens? Wait, Castception. Does this work? Oh my god. I'm getting worse and worse quality. Oh my god, look at the chat. This is me. This is real. This is me. This is exactly how I'm supposed to be now. Wait, if I do that, what happens? Oh my days! Wait, how long will I do this until I just become a black screen? Sorry, I'm going completely off topic here. Oh my god, wait. I know this is really dumb, but I kind of want to see how long this takes. I'm turning blue. I'm turning green. I am becoming an alien. Oh my days. I am becoming Pickle Rick. Imagine I put the meat. What does audio sound like? Imagine I put the meat. Omedes. Imagine I put. Whoa. That will copyright strike me. Okay, guys, I know I should be looking at the gameplay, but I've kind of gone down a tangent. Look at my mouse! Sorry, guys. I know you haven't come here for this sort of content, but this is incredible.
Casson1 has become a Spider-Man meme.
How many times is it going to compress until I'm unrecognizable? This might be peak content. This, I don't know why I stream Phasmophobia. Look at this. Oh no, who gifted bits? That's gonna... Okay, I'm getting extremely green now. I'm not turning the audio... Wait. No. It won't work. Because it hasn't been recording audio. Because it hasn't been recording audio. Because it hasn't been recording audio. Here we go. Because it hasn't been recording audio. Here we go. I'm back! Because it hasn't been recording audio. Here we go. I'm back! Harmony! 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 Castle is too. 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 Unslobber! 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 There we go. It's done. 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 There we go. Oh my days, I've got a red eye. Oh, what's happened to me? This was meant to be me looking back at my game, and it's turned into this. Okay, let's... Wait. Let's put on... As soon as I unmute this, it will become weird again. Make a beatbox. Hang on. I don't know whether beatbox. I'm not very good at beatboxing. Do another symphony. Okay. Wait, that doesn't work. That sounds like a chicken! 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 That sounds like a chicken!
Pass Willy.
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 That sounds like a Base boosted 5 gifted. Oh god. 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 Base boosted 5 gifted.
The system is down. The system is down.
I've somehow, I don't know why, but I've turned completely green. This is what Tier 1 APOC has done to me. This is now my content. This is what I am doing. Look at the chat! Your nose is gone? I mean, at what point does... What, like, where does this end? Like, at what point does this become completely unviewable? Thank you for the treasure train. By the way... Oh my god, that started with 10,000 bits as well from King Monkey. That's why it's a level 6. Your chin is disappearing too? It is. I know this is not what you came for, but guys, I can't lie. This might be peak content. This is... My category is still Phasmophobia. To be fair, they could add this to the game and I'll be terrified. Unmute again? This is dangerous though. If I unmute, whatever happens after I unmute is going to be on repeat for the next few minutes. Minutes. Wait, hang on. Let me let the delay come through. 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 Let me let the delay come through
Lisa needs braces. Lisa needs braces. Lisa needs braces. Lisa needs braces. Dental plan. Lisa needs braces. Dental plan. Lisa needs braces. Dental plan. This is like some great ritual curse. This is like my 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 great ritual curse.
No, enough. Okay. Oh my days. Oh my days.
What the hell is happening?
Oh my days.
Here? What the hell is happening?
Oh my days.
Here? What the hell is happening?
Oh my days.
Here? What the hell is happening?
Oh my days.
Here? What the hell is
Oh
happening?
my. I am nearly gone.
Monkey stinks. Monkey stinks. Monkey stinks. Nomeo, monkey stink. Wherefore art thou? Monkey stink. Wherefore art thou? Monkey stink. Wherefore art thou? Monkey stink. Feels like I'm wearing nothing. 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 Monkey stink. Feels like I'm wearing nothing.
My stream is dying. My stream is dying! Okay, right. I think that's enough. Guys, it was a great experiment. That is compression for you. Well, I never ended up looking back at the VOD. But you know what? I don't care. That was incredible, though. That was an experience. I will be back. That is peak content, everyone. I'm blaming APOC 3 Tier 1. Wait, no. This is a tune, but I want a bit of... Undercover Martin! Yes. Right, guys. I'll be back tomorrow at 4 PM. Oh, bloody hell, I missed it.
Welcome back.
I'll be back tomorrow at 4 PM. Guys, if you missed that absolute amazing content, it will be on YouTube, because I haven't ended YouTube. I'll be live tomorrow at 4 PM with some more Phaz. It should be 4 PM. I don't think I'll be late. I am somewhere beforehand, but I think I should be back on time. Guys, have an amazing evening. Thank you for watching. I will be diving back into the music career after that experience. Don't you worry. Well, I hope you enjoyed. See you later. And thank you for the amazing support today. It's been mental. Also, big up Early Gang. Oh my god. Yeah, we had some mental treasure... we had treasure train and mental hope train today. So thank you, guys. You are the best community ever. Have a good one. See you tomorrow. Love you.